Wait a minute, what? I'm offline. Can't be good. It says I'm offline. It's telling me my stream is offline, so if anyone can actually see this, go ahead and just give me a quick message in chat, just to let me know. Great. Well, I guess I'm offline. Well, I guess while I'm offline, I guess I'll swap out and grab a different truck for now. Let's grab the 8x8 and have a little fun. Yeah, I guess no one else is in chat right now for some odd reason. Curse you, Twitch! Why would you bring me down, down, down? I guess Twitch is going to be derpy today, because it now says I am live again, so terribly sorry. Hopefully no one missed anything important or funny. If you did miss something funny, please let me know. Or how would you know? Stalkers! Alright, moving on. Here's what I'm hoping for, at least somebody to at least say something to make sure that I'm at least still up and running. Stream lagged like a potato. It must have been quite the potato. No, the Spud launcher that is my internet connection apparently decided to cut the stream for a little while. Or I don't know fully. But I'm back. It's a good thing I'm actually tracking the number of hours I'm actually streaming for in my timekeeper for that I use at my day job. So. Dan, I just got your messages on my phone. This is part of the reason why I don't use Steam anymore. So highly unreliable now. But let's see. Butts. Alright, so I think... Where were we? I was asking how you were doing, too. Well, I'm at least hoping that the audio quality is so much better that you can actually hear me just fine. Well, where are you trying to donate to? Because donations are technically handled in two ways. There's bits here on Twitch, and then there's Streamlabs donations. Or if you're trying to sign up as a GameWest subscriber, that's another option. I'm hoping to actually make forward with Patreon here as soon as I finish finalizing some finer details. Okay, well, let me see if I can find one of my moderators here real quick to see if they can take over. No, actually, wait, I guess I'll have to deal with that after stream then. Yeah, hit me up on Discord after this stream here, or let me try something else here once I get into position. Alright, well, I'll probably have to, when I take a break, I'll probably have to send a tweet out to GameWisp support about the donation not working, but better yet, here, let me know the information that you are trying to send my way, or the donation that you're trying to send. Is it a game gift, or is it an actual credit card or PayPal donation? Yeah, you have to select a payment method. let me try the link one more time here. I'm actually looking at it right now, and did you by chance happen to choose what type of option? Because all it should pretty much take you to is my donation page, so... bits count as donations, yes. Yes, they do. You can actually watch commercials for free to earn bits. So that way you can actually just throw those at me if you'd like to cheer me on, basically. Those count as pennies, so... and I do greatly appreciate it because every penny counts. Well, to give them to me, you see the emote icon in chat. There's a little bit icon that allows you to actually send that my way. So all you have to do is send those in counts of pennies. So, like 10 bits count as 10 cents, 100 bits count as $1, and so on and so forth. So just think of it as decimal places for however much money or bits you want to send my way. So, and I do greatly appreciate it. So, most folks, they just tend to watch the little commercial advertisement bits and then just send those small bits. Well, I don't have the option to cheer on my own channel right now, so... just pull up another channel real quick. Okay, great. Looks like you actually figured it out. Thank you very much, Dan. Oh, wow. Wow. Dan, you don't need to keep doing that. Oh my goodness, thank you. Actually, Dan, you can actually change that up to different types of bits to actually make it even look bigger or whatever. But oh, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I'm still in shock that I'm actually forgetting on how to drive in this game. It will help. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, feel free to save those for when I'm actually doing something worthwhile, worth cheering about, but... Aw, thank you so much, Dan. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I honestly cannot wait till they actually unlock the subscriber stuff for us affiliates, so that way we can actually take on subscribers too. Alright, let's map out this path and hope it gets us there safely. thank you, thank you, thank you. I need all the help I can technically get. I mean, I've been starving for help in almost everything that I try to do, so trying to do all this stuff alone is not the easiest thing, but it's part of the reason why I actually love my mods and the folks that offer to help out. Even though I try to choose from, for mod support, I always try to choose from my most regular folks, so that way I can guarantee consistency and being able to have great supportive folks. And I love the fact that I also happen to have a great growing community, and glad to have you a part of it, Dan. So I can't thank you enough for that, because Thursdays are always a hard day for me too, but I greatly appreciate it, so thank you. Can you have those back? Actually, I don't even get them until I actually receive over, what is it, yeah, I have to collect 100,000 bits before I can even see those, so... But it's okay, I mean, it still goes to a great cause, because, for the most part, the more bits I earn, the more chances I happen to have to be able to get the actual money sooner, and I have to actually wait a considerable amount of time before I actually receive it, but it's still money nonetheless, and it goes to a great cause, too. So, but, I mean, I don't mind waiting for it, either. So, and Streamlabs is probably the fastest, but that one's actually going to be going towards other donation options eventually, and then I'm actually trying to get Patreon set up for my monthly life expenses, which currently resides around in the $3,400 a month. I think I need probably somewhere in the range of 980,000. Or I'm sorry, not 980,000. 98,000. Sorry. I think that's how much I need without checking. But not to worry. All of us know it's going to be very slow going, so. That's why most of us affiliates actually became affiliates, so. We knew it'd be slow going, it's a process, so it's a jump start in the right direction for us to try and earn some additional supplemental income, so. But I do appreciate the bits, though, Dan, so thank you, thank you, thank you. No, don't tip! Don't tip! Don't tip the trailer! No! Come on, almost! Okay, there we go. Alright, now I just need to traverse this mountain. Come on. Holy crap, Dan, seriously? Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to try and figure out. I mean, I got GameWisp, which is to improve the streams. Streamlabs is to go for most current donation options, and then bits are just little cheer points to actually help fill up the tip jar. So, and I like to try to encourage folks to fill up the tip jar, but at their own pace. So, but for Streamlabs, yeah, I'll try and see what I can do once I'm out of stream to see why you can do a donation on Streamlabs. Well, technically it's your money, but basically that's part of the reason why I happen to have the separate spots set up. So if you feel I need to improve the stream, that's where the money happens to go towards. If you feel I need to do more to take care of myself, I'm hoping to be able to have patrons set up for that eventually at some point. I already have a patron account. I just need to finish finalizing all the fundraiser goals. Alright, I need to actually get back across the river and get the other truck. Yep, certainly. And in the meantime, bear with me here just for a quick second. I need to get my medication. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Truly sorry about that. Let's get back to doing what we can do here. Hey Luke, just in time. You missed Dan's bit spam. Oh, wow. Hey Luke, could you do me a huge solid? Could you check to see if GameWisp is having issues, or I'm sorry, not GameWisp, Streamlabs is having issues with their donations on Twitter? Tried to do a quick search, but having a little bit of a search issue right now. Smartphone not wanting to work with me today. Oh, and having issues with Twitch being and keeping me live today as well, so FYI. Well, I know that Streamlabs happens to have their own. I know that Streamlabs happens to have their own Twitter page. You can actually just go to my Twitter and check my follows. My phone is acting all derpy on me right now, and I'm trying to focus on driving and checking Twitter at the same time still. But I might have to actually troubleshoot my own phone once my stream's done. Never mind. Here, I'll just keep looking for it myself then. Okay, so Dan, here's what I think I just found. Streamlabs actually posted something back on the 17th about PayPal not being able to catch most donations. So that's the only thing I'm able to find right now. Wow, seriously? Alright, I'm just gonna put the thing in park for a quick second. That's okay. I went ahead and sent out a tweet to Streamlabs about their donation issues, so... Alright, now I gotta go back and traverse this hill. So, whee! Alright, finally traversed this god-awful mountain. Alrighty, so glad to have everybody in chat tonight. Shame I couldn't do the other way around. Long logs on this gargantuan and the little log trailer, or the log attachment to the log tab thing on the other. So you can get brownie points. Does that count? As long as it doesn't count towards fake donations. Well, Luke, you missed it. There was at least 9 people in here earlier. Most of them were actually trying to get the Skyrim theme song. I don't know if that happens to be underneath a Monster Cut license as an alternative version. Oh, what happened with the bets yesterday? It was even and even. Then the last one was even as well. But basically what happened is the game kept crashing, so it was hard to actually get an accurate harvest count. So I had to discontinue doing the contest all last night because the game would not stay running. Alright, let's just make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Nope, we explored everything. Good, great gravy. Multiplayer game settings. Ah, certified games only. Okay. So, I know I originally said the volcano map, but I wanted to get one out of the way that I knew I could succeed in. Also, Dan, I just got a tweet back from Streamlabs. They wanted to know what error code you were getting. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. Come on, trailer, you're going for a little ride. Come with me! Whee! Oh, so much better than ATS in some of the small ways. 93! Ricky 93 Powers 93. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Got it! Woohoo! We're getting stuck in the mud! Whee! Alright, well, let's turn on all wheels. Alright, let's see here. Since we will need fuel, let's apply the fuel cistern. The fuel cistern of Unholy Holden. And why not also bring along a utility trailer while we're at it? Alrighty, folks, so good news, you can all choose the music. Feel free to let the rhythm of the night take you away. Feel free to go ahead and select from the already handy playlist that is available that I currently have licenses for Monster Cat music. Plenty of good songs to torture me with, and plenty of good songs to make me listen to. Sadly enough, due to popular demand, I will actually be adding in certain songs. If there happens to be a personal request, please be sure to add that in Discord, so that way I guarantee I get the right song that you'd like me to actually make sure I have included into the playlist. That is an actual Monster Cat license song. PJ, welcome back. Glad to see you, buddy. Looks like somebody is trying to outbid you when it comes to the bits and the cheers. But nonetheless, welcome back. How you doing, brother? I just got done taking my meds, so I'm gonna be kind of a bit loopy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. You gotta be kidding me. All that damage. Well, oh well. That's right, PJ. We got a Lukester in the chat. Only worse news can come at a more worse time. Bear with me here, folks. Doing a little bit of troubleshooting. Okay, let's see here. What y'all looking forward to seeing for this evening? Because I am looking forward to getting in and playing around on the volcano without damaging my truck any further than it already is. But it's so good to see such memorable faces in chat. It brings a warmth to the cockles of my heart. Cockles. That means hello and good tidings, weary traveler. It's just another way of saying greetings. Basically, it's a little head with a little arm. But what's funny is Luke's little emoji that he's using. It actually makes me think of a person holding up a fist right up to their chin while waving their other arm. It's like, "Hi, friend! I'm gonna pole vault this pole vault at you." Or no, wait, sorry, shot put, not pole vault, shot put. Although, granted, that would be hilarious to have somebody actually pole vault a person. I joust you with a pole vault stick. Bear with me here, folks. Like I said, in the middle of a little bit of a troubleshoot during the stream for donations. Alright, we're back. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Granted, I guess I do have a lot more weight going on right now. Yeah, I guess I could have also brought the utility truck as well, but then I wouldn't have been able to bring the fuel save stream, which would have been all the more fun. Seriously? I am honestly stuck up on logs. Alrighty then, let's do this. Let's get me pulled out of here. There we go. Now we're free. Yay! Oh, okay. See when you get back, PJ. Alright, now that we got this wonderful little trick in place, let's go get the rest of the goodies. Let's see here. Or, let's see here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, here we are. We're gonna hit the road! No, no, don't tip! Don't tip! You're going far! There we go. Alright, we didn't tip the trailer. Yay! And we're moving, we're moving. Actually, I might as well just bring the crane. Alright, let's see here. Crane. You can't turn yourself around. Winch yourself around. Like a boss. Dan Gamer, thank you very much for the moonies. Thank you very much for your donation. You are a supporter of the day. Congratulations. You fabulous, fabulous person, you. Oops, wasn't fully paying attention. My bad. Well, thank you again, Dan. Those precious pennies will be shaved and shabled over a nice, tasty sandwich. Possibly a hoagie. Or actually, that money might actually go to pay for a bag of chips, actually. Death to the trees! They provide oxygen! We need to generate more CO2! Too much of a rich atmosphere means sudden death for us smokers. Don't worry, I'm not actually a smoker. I just like to say these things. Oh, you want me to say that? Are you jealous because I'm fabulous? Well, you could be fabulous. You could be Fabio for all I know. You mysterious, majestic stranger, you. You bring about a sugar rush, as the Sugar Rush song plays. Although, you're just jealous because I'm fabulous, that could be taken as envy.
That could be serious envy.
Let's move some trees. I may have an idea on how this tree is going to die. By brutal sawing in half routine. Many magicians have tried it before. Have they succeeded? I do not know. Also, for those of you that are looking forward to more lumber-lugging fun, I am hoping to actually quarrel away with Science on Saturday. Science Saturday and Science Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Where we'll be doing Farm Simulator. And doing logging. For science! Look at me, Mama. I'm playing the crane game. Ain't you proud of me, Mama? Ain't you proud of me? I'm able to crane like the best of them. was a bad joke. I'm leaving. Alright, Dan. See you later. Thank you very much again for your donations, and thank you for stopping by. You have a fabulous day. What the hell could... that might block the area. Alright, let's do this. Ta-da! It worked! It really worked! The one and only MP, welcome back to the stream. Why don't you play Spin Tires more often? Because I do play it every once a week. I have plenty of other games to keep me occupied too. So today is a long stream day, so chances to let everyone actually be able to join in. But since I do happen to stream daily, gives you plenty of chances for those of you that want to save up for that one day to game with me. No! So close! I gotta go further. Alrighty, moving on. But how you doing today, MP? It's great to see you again. Seems like it's been a while. Oh, by the way, MP, how did those mods work out for you? Because I've been trying to reach out to that website manager again, and haven't heard anything back from him. MP is still there? Okay, well. So, how is everyone else doing? Luke, I didn't ask you how you'd been doing, so I figured you would probably still be streaming or something. Like, more GTA, because it looked like yesterday you were streaming building mode or something like that? Theater mode? Luke, thank you very much for the host. Greatly appreciate it. I tried asking MP what's up, so didn't hear anything back. I'm worried now. What the hell is going on? Why is this stuck? Oh wait, I just realized why this might actually be stuck. back on the muddy road again. Did anyone select this song, or is this just one of those automatic random setups from the Auto DJ? Because if it is from the automatic DJ, I'm probably just going to move it on to the next song. Come on, folks, speak up. Alright, since no one's speaking up, I'll find out. Wow, they're supposed to actually be getting to the tough ones. Luke, I see what you did there. You crafty Scotsman. Oh wait, you crafty Scotch tape you. But nonetheless, thank you for putting in the song selection there, Luke. I think Rainbow Road and Sugar Rush are the two most played songs in the entire streams of all the weeks now, officially. Apparently somebody's getting their sugar high. But nonetheless, I mean, today has actually been a very unusually productive day. I'm actually impressed and surprised and shocked at the amount of support I've gotten from everyone today. And so I am so thankful to everybody for all the support that you've been giving me today. And it's been one of those days where I desperately needed it too. Because I've been actually working through multiple anxiety and panic attacks for some odd reasons. So, more panic than anxiety, but I am still thankful for all the support everyone's been giving me today. So it's been desperately needed all week long. So it's been one of those rough weeks, especially at the office. So. But nonetheless, I'm hoping everyone is having a fabulous day. Hopefully we can make it even more fabulous. Those of you that are interested, that would like to actually earn a free game, that would actually need to be done through the Community Rewards program. So those of you that are interested in trying to partake in the game giveaway for Rebel Galaxy, I think we only got 1 week left before that happens to go bye-bye for good. Well, until the next giveaway rotation comes around. But I'll probably be selecting a different game for the actual giveaway. So, but nonetheless, those of you that happen to be watching live, those of you that are interested in game giveaways, please feel free to give a follow. Because we currently have one going on, and you do happen to get Revlo points for every single time you happen to follow or give me a host. Well, granted, if you follow, then leave, and then follow again, you won't get points. But if you host and rehost me throughout the course of the week, you get plenty of Revlo points. So, but nonetheless, welcome. Welcome, everyone. And sure enough, Luke, you have impeccable timing. Rainbow Road at the time of actually getting to the highway. Cavertop, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Whiskey Nation of the Lands, where nature tries to kill this whiskey bottle with allergic reactions. But nonetheless, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. And just after mentioning it, there is the community giveaway. We still need folks to help unlock it, so if you got friends that are willing to help out, have them jump in, join the community, and help to unlock the community giveaway reward. Well, Luke, Rainbow Road is always a nice selection. I guess we'll need to try and figure out another one. Somebody else selected a song earlier before you even joined. I'm already forgetting what it was. I'll have to look through chat, but it was a pretty good song request too. Actually, you might be able to look through it. There's actually quite a few good songs that folks have been selecting lately. Kazoon26, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. If you'd like to earn more points, folks, feel free to give me a host. Everyone gets 200 Revlo points for each time they host. And if you convince another streamer to actually host me or perform a raid at the end of their stream, everybody in the chat earns 100 Revlo points. That can be spent towards joining the Discord, asking me to play a certain game for a focus stream, choosing my loadout, choosing my equipment in other games. The option is up to you. But where were we? Oh yeah, Luke. Like I said yesterday, I was only able to watch a smidge of your stream. What were you up to? I didn't quite fully understand what you were doing. Like, I understand that you're playing GTA. I saw that you were building what looked like an entire ramp of some sorts. Alright, let me just phrase it this way. I saw everything. I have multiplayer queued up for when folks have been put in the request to actually join me live in-game through the Revlo Redemption Reward Program. And also happens to be a part of Discord, which is the first remaining requirement in order for that redemption to be brought true to fruition. But, yeah, I'm currently playing multiplayer. I play a lot of co-op games, so plenty of reasons to join me, follow me, join me on Discord, because I'm always reaching out to everyone, finding out who would like to actually jump in for the next stream. And even though I do happen to have, I'm still trying to iron out some details for this weekend's stream as well. We got tomorrow, which is not going to be a co-op game, but still, folks are welcome to comment, backseat game on how to play Gwent in Witcher 3. Oh, Luke, you know how to hit me hard, man. Jeez. A wall of text. Great Scott, man. I can read all that. You know what happens when I read and drive? I drive off into a river. You started off with Tiny Racers. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty cool. So Cozone, welcome to the stream though for the most part. What part of Spin Tires is your favorite? Just hauling the logs, or is it exploration? Or attempting to traverse the entire map? Because for me, it's just more of getting things from A to B. That is my pride and joy. Because it sounds like you're interested in joining me for a game, so I'd like to get to know my fellow co-gamers, and also allow you to ask me a question on what I actually prefer. And that's part of the reason for the Revlo Redemption Reward Program set up the way it is right now. So that way we all get to know one another. Because we're all just one big family. So, and if you feel like you want to earn some more Revlo points, I do happen to have contest giveaways for actual Revlo points on Wednesdays, normally. Or anytime I happen to play the Hunter. So that's actually the best recommendation I can honestly give is Wednesdays to join us for the live stream, because there's the odds or evens competitions and contests. Ozone, you still there? How's the trucking business going, USA? Well, we seem to appear to be stuck in the mud. If you'd like to join and be one of the lofty drivers in spin tires, you're more than welcome to try and join. Just remember, Revlo points are open to all. Technically, I'd say trucking/logging business. Now, the thing is, this game does actually have a lot of appeal, and I kind of see why some folks are kind of a bit salty at the fact that some folks don't play it enough, because A, it is really fun when you can get multiple people in, because then you can try different combinations, but when you're just playing solo, you spend countless number of hours just doing one mission all by your lonesome. Well, Link, you know how to earn the points. We tell everybody on how to earn that point. Watch the stream, send a host command from your own channel while I'm live. That way you earn the Revlo points for the actual host. Then joining in for the contests on Wednesday. But since I am technically a daily streamer, I'll admit, you've actually come a long way. You've managed to get me to add you on Steam, and you've also already, see, wait, have you joined the Discord yet? I don't recall. I fear I may have forgotten. Oh, the horror. I think I've forgotten. Or pay Jack under the table. I don't know. Let's see. I have hunger pains, you know. As I maliciously and meticulously stroke my beard. Too many hairs are being ripped out. Those poor follicles. They died. Watching somebody drive through hip-high poop? That's something I'd like to see. Although, granted, I would like to watch somebody shove a Tonka toy through mashed potatoes. Things can get very interesting. But nonetheless, so... Wait, I'm not driving through poop, I'm driving through dirt. Well, technically not. With the same viscosity of poop. Poop, poop, poop. I mean, it could get a little poopy over here. Oh, hidden mud. After this, JT will be scrubbing the poop deck. No, I won't be playing any naval combat games, just quite yet. Although, I would like to actually quote my favorite line from Busy Day for Birdman. I'm on a poop deck! Well, for this right now, like to join me live in stream, that's actually join game right now. So, now, like if you happen to be stuck and you're just trying to reach the achievement or whatnot, then I can actually try to help you out. But that redemption originally came from folks demanding me to assist them in playing Grand Theft Auto. So, lo and behold, some folks did not have patience. So that's actually the birth of that Revlo option there. It's called the Poop Deck because that's where all the sailors went to do their business. Where they would sell candy to the mermaids. Oh, you think you have me on AutoHost? Hey, AutoHost works, but sadly enough, it does not catch. The way things are now currently set up, due to the API with Twitch, AutoHost no longer allows me to be able to immediately say, oh, thank you very much for the host, or whatever, because those no longer auto-appear. They just miraculously show up, and then suddenly something tells me that somebody's auto-hosting me in my list below. But let's see, like for right now, I currently have 17 people auto-hosting me right now. So, and it looks like Link, thank you very much for the host. Well, Gamer Hell, King Zarin, and my browser just crashed, so give me a chance to get the chat reloaded. And while that's reloading, I'm just going to finish loading up this log. So, but yeah, auto-hosts don't make that big of an appearance anymore now, because I think it's because auto-host features was awesome and great for when posters went live and folks wanted to actually help support them. But the way I have it implemented for my channel, the folks that do happen to auto-host me, I still greatly appreciate and love them all. But apparently, there was too much cry out about the fact is that too many people were using the auto-host feature, and they just didn't feel it was warranting saying the host because somebody wasn't there or personal enough to actually say it. So you're more than welcome to actually put your auto-host on snooze, and then come back full force with an actual full-on host, so that way you get the overlay saying thank you very much for the host and all that. If you want to try and do that, Link, that's entirely up to you. And Link, there is your shout out for the evening. Thank you very much for the host, Link. And welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thanks, Link, for getting that. But sadly enough, Link, I am sorry. It's just the way the APIs are now kind of coded, so I can't change the API a whole lot because I don't have the knowledge and know how to actually change that, but I still try my best to help everyone out, so. Yes, it is an odd world we live in, indeed. Where no man can set an auto-host and be done with it. No, no, no! Crap! Let's see here. Ooh, wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. I can salvage this. I can salvage it. Let's see here. Well, it was a full truck, but now it's an empty truck. Oh, food. I greatly love food, too. Ooh. Let's see. I will take a macaroni and cheese, a Philly cheesesteak sandwich on a hoagie bun, and, I don't know. Link, if your girlfriend's making food and you're grabbing it, Link, what can we order? Alright, well, I guess, let's see here. Alright, so now that we got the truck flipped, I guess we gotta try and find a way to get this over there and get it unflipped. Okay, so Link, I guess you probably didn't hear my comment. I was trying to order a meal for the entire stream since you said that your girlfriend was having you grab food. Because, yeah, I could definitely go for a Philly cheesesteak on a hoagie bun. Luke, what do you want? Oh, goody. Or wait, does your girlfriend not hate me?
I like to try and be friends with everybody, because I want to be neighborly like Mr. Rogers.
Or Roger, the alien from American Dad.
I don't think I can own all this.
I don't know. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Alright, there we go. And I just now realized something. I am actually one viewer away from 300 followers. So, who will be the lucky 300? Oops, I'm going to accidentally flip this one and I'm not even trying. Alright, let's get this truck out of here. We mean, whoop you. Damn it! Just when I got it flipped. Oh god, and I even have to go to the other side? Wow. Alright, well, let's... see if we can bypass this little, obstacle course. Thanks, Link. I'm sure it was me failing with glory. And I do it with flair and style. Oh, I flipped it because it got caught on a log. Oh, that's why. I'm getting stuck on a log. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Fight! Alright, here we go. So, sorry. I am not meaning to neglect chat at all. So, let's see here. Oh, Scorn! Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to meet you. Let me show you how to play. Well, I kinda know how to play. It's just one thing always leads to another. Because the crane game is always so much fun. Could have sworn there were more logs, but I'll proceed on. Plus, actually, I don't really have a problem using the crane. The only downside is the last time I tried to play seriously with this, I got really intricate with the style and the method that you can actually make use of the crane. Now, the only downside is because this uses the Unity engine, they do not allow for both players knowing exactly where the logs are due to the physics mechanics in this game. So it's hard enough just trying to figure out the actual trucks. So one of the downsides is I was always trying to drop in logs in somebody else's truck, so that way all they had to do was bring a long truck, a long log trailer in their truck, and then all I had to do was crane it and drop it onto them. That's what I was originally hoping to do, but the game had other ideas. So, but it still tries to run its current state as process friendly, so I have to applaud them for that. But how you doing today? Is everything going great for you today? So I'm always glad to see new folks in chat, and especially the returning folks coming back. Or, well, actually, Link, it's similar to Farm Sim, but it can be a lot worse than Farm Sim. I mean, granted, we already have the highlight from Farm Sim, where we actually daisy-strapped a whole mess of logs to 3 trucks, and then tried to go on a rampage jousting match with all the trucks. Well, it's one of the highlights right now, so you're more than welcome to see that. And one of the things is, one of the reasons why we actually happen to have the word filters set up for the channel is because my target audience is teenagers. So, and because certain words cannot be allowed, we have to be very careful about what is allowed in chat. So please understand it is due to me actually archiving all these streams, and it displays immediately on stream, and I am trying to supplement my income right now in doing streaming. So I need all the help I can get. As you can see with my current fundraiser, just trying to get fed. Plus, I can't say what Luke banned because, A, I can't even see it right now. So... Yeah, Link, the highlight is actually worth watching, so whenever you get the chance, go ahead and enjoy that for a little while. Yeah, okay. I'm not a big fan of that wording, to be perfectly honest. I'm not trying to be, too. Yeah, it's mostly because, A, say it to the wrong folks, it can be taken very offensively. So that's the reason why we do happen to have a block on it. So, because we want to keep from offending everybody. Now, I know I'm no Richard Pryor, but hell, I try my best. I try to educate the youngins. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna anchor this and hope for the best. Alright, screw it. Get the frickin' other truck. God, I love this little thing. It does better than the other truck. Well, Richard Pryor did have his moments. I mean, he's a great comedian. He actually had quite a bit to provide in insight. It's probably the best way to put it. I mean, he talked about his experiences a lot, and you have to commemorate that. I mean, guy that goes straight on stage, talks about his own personal experiences like that, and just makes a complete gag out of him. Kind of like Gabriel Iglesias. Wait, let's see. Like Gabriel Iglesias and Eddie Murphy and who else? Chris Rock and wow, it is really obvious who I actually listen to on a regular basis. George Carlin. Well, John Pinette actually did a fabulous job too, because he also did a special called John Pinette, I'm Starving, which oddly enough is, I could probably actually put that up for his stream title. JD, I am starving! And do nothing but food games, like Candy Crush or something. Oh, you saw that live? Yeah. What, you don't know what you want? Just ask me what you're hungry for. Ask me anything on the menu. I'll look at left to right, left to right. Rennie, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the host. How you doing tonight, Lash? You're an angel of mercy, you is. Welcome, Rennie. Great to see you. How you doing? How was your day? hopefully you get to at least have a wonderful and relaxing night's rest. So, as for me, I am just so happy when I actually run across random acquaintances that actually remember me for all the awesome work that I try to do. So today has been a very rough day, yet very productive day, and I can't thank the rest of the community enough for tonight. So because everyone being extremely supportive has actually helped me actually work through my panic attacks that I keep on getting today. Well, for me, I also had kind of a busy day too. I ended up having a yearly review since I never got a quarterly review today, so I was actually having a panic attack just going in for the yearly review because all I heard was a series of complaints before I even went in. So I'm like, oh no! I'm gonna get sacked! I'm gonna lose the teeny tiny job that I currently have. This ain't gonna end well, but oh well. So, but no, for those of you that are interested in wondering what happened at work today, no, I didn't get sacked, so I'm still an IT person. I are helpful person. I are grateful person. I'll work through the stars. Oh, also, in lighter note, due to yesterday's stream, after all the bugs and troubleshooting and all that, turns out, combining my actual workday with the amount of streaming that I did yesterday, I officially worked exactly 12 hours yesterday. Not just almost 12 hours or over 12 hours, it was exactly 12 hours. Not even a second over. So those of you that are superstitious about even numbers, like myself, woohoo! Divisible by 3. Oh yeah, that's right. Those of you that are currently in chat, you'll see that there's currently the community giveaway unlocked that's currently being spammed. Those of you that are interested in earning a free game or a potential giveaway towards a free game, please feel free to go ahead and sign up and donate your Revlo points today. Those of you that are interested in getting a free copy of Rebel Galaxy, a game that is currently valued at $30 on Steam, is actually a fairly decent space exploration game. So I do plan to actually play the game again to showcase it for those of you that are interested, so that way you don't have to spend too much of your hard-earned Reflo points. But it's just a measly 400 points for those of you that would like to actually help make it possible for others that are truly interested in getting the game. So we are a community here, and I like to make sure that we all take care of one another. So those of you that just feel like helping to support towards that, feel free to go ahead and do so. Those of you that don't give two hoots, thank you for at least showing up and showing the courtesy. And for those of you that are wondering how the hell do I earn those points, well, I'll give you the simple hint. Give me a host. Follow me. Join us for Wednesday's Hump Day Hunt. I normally have contests to give away plenty of points, so it's very easy to earn points throughout the course of the week because of how frequently and avidly I happen to stream. Or stick with us all the way to the end of the stream. I give out end-stream bonus points to everybody. So it's not that hard to actually course me through Revlo points. Well, unlike Carter, always trying to convince me to pretend to be Homer Simpson, that one probably won't go very far. It's a constant reoccurring one, but don't! Well, I'll admit this is another interesting song. Interesting. We'll have to add that to the list of additional interesting songs worthwhile to keep. Scorn, thank you very much for the follow. Congratulations, Scorn. You are officially viewer 300. Welcome. Well, technically follower 300, but nonetheless, viewer, follower, it's all the same to me. So, Rennie, I'm assuming since your day was extremely busy, I'm betting tomorrow will probably be nice and slow, hopefully. I mean, it is coming close to the Memorial Days, so if I recall correctly, a good number of companies are closing down for Memorial Day. So, 3-day weekend for you, right? Oh, you're down 2 people. Ooh, ouch. Okay, yeah, sorry then. Good point. All I know is I'm going to be busy tomorrow too, because I've been finally pushing to finally get certain access to things, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, so... Woohoo! Achievement unlocked! Blind navigation! Unlocks it! Alrighty. I was honestly not expecting to be able to get that achievement tonight. Finish the hill level in hardcore mode. Well, I wonder if I was to do it in hardcore mode. That no, I'd probably run through fuel a lot faster anyways, so... Alright, so like I said, I'm going to try and do the volcano next. So those of you that would like to join me for a game, please go ahead and get those join game requests submitted in. I'm going to actually step away for a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. So, let's take a quick peek at chat, see who signed up for a option here. It doesn't look like anyone's really signed up. Alright, well, moving on. We'll proceed on. Let's go on with the volcano. Bring your worst. Or better yet,
Bring out your dead!
let's see, garage tool cart. No, let's maybe check the map here real quick. All right, so we got trucks 1, 2, and 3. I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. I can't take him, sir. It's against resolutions. Wait, regulations, not resolutions. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to try my hardest to make it to the garage. Because setting up a garage is always the most important thing to set up first. That way, when you royally screw up, you have a way to fix it. Alright, looks like we got 2 of the same trucks, so... let's see here. Let's go with garage parts and the garage trailer. Oh yeah. And fireproof exhaust. Because why not? No one wants to hear the hissing, popping, and all that.
Shake off the cold and light up the night. What are you waiting for? Towing the line, blinding bones, sever the ties, holding you down. It's your time to turn it around. Take it away, take it to go. It's so far away, so far away. It's never too late. All that you found.
Link. Oh my god, Link, you are a delight, sir. Good sir. There we go. Look at that. Community members are still loving you even all the time. Congratulations, everyone. It looks like Rennie Cannon is donating her points to help you all earn more. So feel free to spend your points wisely. So those can also go towards the game giveaway or joining me live here in game. Yep, that's Keys there, Rini. I'm just reminding all the new folks that stop in to take a gander and are interested in at least earning a free game, Rebel Galaxy. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Thanks for bringing that up, Luke. I almost forgot to advise that myself. Also, I just realized something. During that little bio break, I forgot to get more water. But, not to worry. I think I got a spare bottle of water somewhere near the desk, so... Yep, here we are. I had a spare bottle tucked away for emergencies, just like now. Alright, sorry for the delay there, folks. Alright, now that I was able to wet my whistle, we can go about our merry way. Oh, you're expecting something similar to Stellaris and Sins of a Solar Empire? I actually do have Sins of a Solar Empire. I've been wondering whenever somebody would actually put that in as a game request for co-op game play. But yeah, join the stream would be my best recommendation for anyone that wants to see me play that. Well, yeah, Scotchgard works for almost anything. Almost anything, just doesn't work on vinyl mats. I've tried to play Sins of a Solar Empire with mods, but like I said, I'm a variety streamer, so when it comes to installing mods, I either have to find stuff that works and works quick, or do what I can and work with that. looks like Pine Sol is meant for pine-covered tops. I'll chance it this direction, see what happens. Just wish I had an exploration buddy right now. Hold on here. Just 2 seconds here, folks. Let me read that. You kind of wish there was a game out there that was a mix between Ship Management of Sins of a Solar Empire and Stellaris, which, by the way, is $12 on Humble Bundle right now, if you're not mistaken. Let's see here. Closest thing I can think of is a FPS game. Gosh, what was the title of that? Oh goodness, I cannot remember the title of the game I was thinking of. Oh, Angel Falls First. That has a little bit of ship management in it, but that's only for multiplayer. It's an FPS tactical space combat similar to Battlefield. I don't know who all happens to have farm sim. That's the reason why I put up the notification in Discord, though. But it's a very valid question, though, Link. Ah, crap! I went the wrong direction. There we go. But, yeah, no, I'm actually kind of looking forward to Farm Sim. I'm just hoping Tabernac or some of the other folks I have from a long while back come back in and join in again for the good old days. Because I played Farm Sim back at the beginning as well of most of my streams. Rennie was actually present for my very first stream, which was Tiny Brains.
So, and she was a delight. She solved puzzles while killing me repeatedly.
Again, Link, they would have to actually go through the process as well. Granted, also, the Co-op 8 also applies to Wildlands too, as well, because a lot of folks say that you can't really complete Wildlands without at least one co-op player to have a sufficiently good experience. Yeah, same here. I haven't really played it since the stream day. It was buggy as hell, bro. It was buggy, but it was fun and interesting. Although you could tell that Jihadi was getting really frustrated at the fact that the game kept glitching and bugging out on that final boss fight. Ah, good, so I was on the right path. Perfect. Now to get back down the way I came. was buggy, it was fun, it was depressing, but it was all worth the co-op. I was ready to holler out death to the outhouse, but I don't think that would have gone over very well, especially with how low of fuel I'm running. I mean, granted, there's a lot of buggy games I've actually been playing recently, but granted, all these games, they're great, but they're buggy. They're great, but there was an article that actually came out due to extra credits. They're available on YouTube. I highly recommend it for anyone that happens to be an avid gamer or somebody that's actually looking to get in the game industry. They've probably already heard of extra credits. They actually just recently released a video talking about buggy games and why are they always released as buggy games. But some of these games, you just look at them and you go, it's more than likely they left it in there just for the comical effect. I mean, granted, I still have that clip highlight from exiting the vehicle the wrong way in Watch Dogs 2. I mean, we could probably find even buggier games, but granted, who would want to actually play those buggier games? Now, Saints Row 4 actually did a fabulous job of making their game actually for the visual glitch animation design. That was actually ingenious, in my opinion. I mean, it made for a great indicator saying, you know, you're technically in a simulation, you're in the Matrix, so to speak. I mean, I thought that was amazing. I just realized I probably want to turn around before I apply that trailer. Alright, there we go. Now we got the utility trailer. Now we should be set for adventure! After we figure out how the hell... Where is the fuel? Alright, somewhere along one of these routes here. Gonna assume this first road's probably our best bet, so... Alright, let's see if we can go for the cloak first. Hopefully we can make it. Actually, since we already have that truck there, I wonder if I can... Let's do this. We'll go a little bit exploring here. Assume this should actually work. Watch as the dung beetle crushes the muddy poop. It's a mighty dung beetle, a fabulous dung beetle. Look at its elegance. Alright, well, I am hankering for some more tunes. Rennie, what was that song that you really liked? If you happen to recall it. No pressure.
No spotlight, no pressure. Because pressure makes diamonds. And you're already a diamond.
Also, folks, don't be shy. You're more than welcome to put songs into the playlist or request a song from the playlist that's already currently set. Just gotta let us know what you'd like to listen to. And the easiest way to get that done as well is actually through our Discord, so... Astronaut and far too loud. Okay. Hopefully we'll all be in for a good treat. Think you ready for finding that? Wait, this sounds like Sugar Rush. Alright, that was really odd though, Rennie. You put in that song and yet we got Sugar Rush. Hey look, a guard tower! I'm just kidding, I know it's a hunting stand. The bot does get a bit buggy every once in a while. Now, it could be worse. Could be putting on Teletubbies at us. Or, we could be hearing even better.
Elmo's World! Elmo's World! Elmo's World! Elmo's World. Hello, everybody.
The saga begins. Begin war. War. Begin war. 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 Begin war. War.
Alrighty, so... Alright, so I guess, what the heck, why not? Well, let's see if we can do some more Revelo points for y'all here. Shouldn't that be a spoon and ice cream? Well, dollar store stuff ain't all bad. I mean, the Hormel Completes may cost almost an arm and a leg, but they're still pretty delicious. So are the best choice. Well, the food is gonna expire every now and then. You just gotta take off the mold a little. Granted, probably the worst sandwich I ever had was I prepared a peanut butter sandwich for myself. Oh, moldy bread. Probably had the worst allergic reaction ever. Kind of ew, but okay. Yeah, I used to work in a gas station a while back. I mean, I know it's really hard to try and keep things fresh and maintained, but burger buns, nah, those are always top priority at every gas station you have to go to. Or there should be. Whoever's running the food counter is failing at their job. Well, I'll just be glad it wasn't so moldy it turned into penicillin. Man, who honestly wants to eat penicillin? Actually, now I'm hungry again. Once I stop in here at this fuel stop, I'm gonna see if I can find something in my food drawer. Something left over. Hopefully it's not expired. Alright, let's see. Let's check the food drawer. Let's see, we got protein packs. And Ritz crackers. And, ooh, Gordello! Gourmet chocolates. Intense dark chocolate. I'm saving you for later. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Ritz crackers. I mean, I am trying to lose weight after all, so we just will have the Ritz crackers instead of the protein pack, since we already had a protein pack last night. Oh yeah, sorry Link, I cannot do Billy West's voices. I mean, heck, I try to do the professor all the time. Good news, everyone! Just can't quite hit it. Scorn, you play on any map mods? No, the only mod that I actually play on is the vehicle mods, on some occasions, so that's about the most extent of it. I'm hoping this works out in my favor. If not, I will be not a happy camper.
But here's the thing, stranger. You know that Scruffy's always gonna be here. And Scruffy's gonna do what Scruffy's always gonna do. Sit here and be on break. Scruffy's always gonna be on break.
Oh, this must be volcanic ash.
Scruffy gonna die the way he lived. Oh, marmalade.
Save us, Scruffy!
Not if unless it's a boiler or a toilet. There, I turned a regular bird into a diamond bird. Scruffy Boots is 40,000 shares from a serious stranger. Life is such a fragile state. Whoop, into the turlet. Scruffy know who killed all them people. And it was, in this humble janitor's opinion, go!
Does that appease the link?
Or does the link want more from the JD? Because Scruffy can provide more. Scruffy can do more. But Scruffy don't want to do much more. Because Scruffy's a fragile state of a man. And Scruffy loves Bucket. And Bucket loves Scruffy. So terribly sorry, Wash Bucket. Gotta let you go. Because a janitor can't have relations with janitorial equipment.
Alright, the moment of truth. Let's hope and have faith. Pulled through that pretty well. A lot better than I expected. Yeah, I do need a snorkel.
Scruffy forgives all those who oppose him. Who wants free t-shirts? That's okay, PJ. Welcome back nonetheless. Because Scruffy loves you all. Loves you all equally. Much like his janitorial equipment. I figured me doing some of my voice acting might actually incur a few more Twitch bits. But welcome back, PJ. Glad to have you a part of the stream again. You were greatly missed.
Well, I don't plan to get stuck, but trying to think of how to traverse the land just right to get all these little hidden spots. I mean, Volcano is fun, but you gotta explore it. Oh, right, the Owl Exterminators. I can only do one of the brothers, actually. My worst one is, we're Owl Exterminators! Or, oh, good heavens, we're Owl Exterminators. But yeah, Link, there is plenty of fun to be had. I wonder if I could traverse all this mountainside. Probably, hopefully, maybe not. No, I probably wouldn't be able to. I'd have to go at a certain distance or angle, wouldn't I? I can try and hopefully get lucky. Oh, I'm sorry, Link, you got that quote incorrect. It's not, Mommy, some boys beat us at video games. It was, Mom, it appears we were beaten by these great people on this video game. They cheated! It better not be those little Korean girls again.
Off-road.
God, I gotta be losing my mind if I'm trying to traverse the side of a mountain in a frickin' fuel truck.
Don't know where to look. It's perfectly sane to be driving a highly explosive and volatile vehicle up the mountainside. Watch out. Hopefully we puncture the side and explode.
No, wait. This ain't gonna work. Let's do... Yeah! This is gonna end horribly. Probably gonna end up rolling the truck.
Come on, baby. You're gonna mount this mountain. Mwahaha.
Come on, come on, we're gonna do this. We're doing it from the wrong side of the mountain, but I am loving this challenge. We're gonna call this the Infernal Climb, because one wrong move and we'll be a frickin' giant ball of fire. Yeah. Yeah! Granted, we all know that's never gonna happen. Alright, I can only see this ending in horrible, horrible disaster. Let's do it. Alright, which direction am I heading? There we go. To the left. Let this abomination to mental sanity commence! This is going to be an interesting ride down the mountain. Alright, we're going to plant this. Plant this like a glove. Wait, what's over this cliff? No! Oops! Look at that! Minor scrapes and damages. You can barely tell that that's there. Alright, now to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Let's see here. Wow, I like how I just like cut right through the entire thick of that the woods there. Gosh, I probably should have brought like a Jeep or something. So after looking at the entire map, there is absolutely no need to traverse any of this, except for maybe unlocking the other trucks. Actually, quick show of hands of everybody in chat. Who all is actually really excited for the game giveaway? Yeah, PJ, there's the game giveaway for Rebel Galaxy. That's still up for folks to actually gather points together to unlock the community giveaway. No, that's perfectly fine, Link. We were actually talking about that one anyway, so... Quick, save Zelda! Send Link. Well, shoot. That is the last of my dinner. That was the last of the crackers. Can't put a price on honor. Yeah, that's about right. Because, I mean, I try to show everyone respect for everyone that happens to come in, so... And honor is just one of those fragile things. Not everyone has it. Those honorless curs in life will always get to you one way or another. But it's up to you on how you actually handle it. So Rebel Galaxy is another way to get you there. Now, here's one thing, though, I am kind of thinking about. Yeah, I have Sniper Elite 3. Here's one thing I was thinking about, Link. What if Spin Tires was to actually be a little bit like European and American Truck Simulator? Just by a small margin. I mean, that would be really interesting. Alright, so after traversing all this, there is no way in hell I'll be able to actually traverse the mountain with that utility trailer attached. Did I ask before taking this? Oh, hell no.
I don't need to ask for nothing. This is free reign. Everyone died in the lava pit.
And a sacrifice to the gorge.
Actually, that reminds me of Rodney Carrington. Slightly in the adult humor area for a comedian, but he ended up going from an adult shop, an adult toy shop, and said that he took the back roads, and he said if he was to ever get pulled over by a cop, this is all he ever planned to say, after he ended up buying an adult toy for his wife. Officer walks up to the window. Alright, license, registration, and let's see what's in that baggie. His response? I don't know what's in that baggie, officer. I stole this truck. I mean, yeah, a little bit of humor there, pretty good. But yes, I stole this truck, officer. I stole it fair and square because the owners were dead. After you shot them 4 times in the face. Alright, so here's what I am planning to do. Take these 2 little buggers from one side to the other and fill up both of the other trucks with fuel in hopes that I can manage midway. Hopefully. I'm hoping I don't run out of fuel traversing the entire island, so... Alrighty, folks, I'm sure the cooldown should probably be done, so those that want to do earn double points and make it rain, you're more than welcome to do so. Or, bear with me here for a quick second, I'll see if I can make a quick modification to that. Oh, well, it didn't work. Alright, well, I guess apparently I'm having a few issues with my Revlo. But nonetheless... Alright, so I made some modifications for the cooldown on the rewards. So, those of you that want to be generous and give out bonus points to other folks using your Revlo points, you're now more than welcome to actually do that a lot sooner now, every 15 minutes. Hearing the beep, 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 beep is reminding me of the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. What? Oh, wait. I almost forgot I need to plug in my headset. Hold on. I'm starting to lose audio. Anyways, I really don't like this, but I gotta make do with what I can do, so... Especially if it's a tow convoy. Yeah. But if this works out right, I can just manually load every single one of these up, so... Yay! Well, it's going to be a little bit of a traverse here because I'm going to have to actually drive up and refuel. Because I believe this truck is probably going to run out of fuel long before I get there. And the odds of me being able to actually tow this giant Bertha versus this little one is going to be astronomically more impossible. Because, I mean, look at this thing. It's a gargantuan. It's got more... cab space to worry about. I mean, look at that. It's got 2 separate cabs. It's like a frickin' fire truck.
Get her done.
Yeah, I guess so. Dear Lord, 23 liters a minute. Alright, so if this works out the way I think it is, yeah, I'm probably gonna be barely just there to have spent enough fuel. There you go, Link. You're finding ways to earn your Revlo points to join. And, Scania. Yeah, everyone is welcome to join as long as they manage to actually acquire the Revlo points. And to actually earn the Revlo points is actually a way for you to get to know me and me to get to know you. So that way we can always find out whether or not we are great people together. Oh crap, I didn't think this one through. Ah, crap. Alright, let's hope for this. Okay, good. It's somewhat shallow enough. Perfect. But yeah, so PJ, would the Rebel Galaxy be a part of your interest for the game giveaway? Because you're always so giving anyways, so you can always actually help support it as well. If you happen to earn enough Revlo points, you can actually help unlock it for the community goal. Because if it doesn't unlock, we do happen to have the 300 follower reward for... I have yet to decide what game that will be. I'll probably actually put it up as a poll up on the Discord for those that are interested. Yep, pretty much. That's all it takes just to unlock it. So it's that way it guarantees that there is interest in earning the giveaway, or at least community involvement and community goals to actually be honestly achieved rather than just by a single person. Yeah, PJ, you should have gotten a link when you redeemed. That link should be available in your Revlo personal page. I sent you a message on that, didn't I? Because the whole process for getting access to Discord is completely automated. Alright, PJ, let's see here. Rennie or Luke, I pinned the actual rewards link. Do you think one of y'all could probably send that to PJ's way, please? Please and thank yous. PJ, we can't whisper you the link to Discord. It's more of the code was sent to you and it's exclusive to you. So that code is sent to you on Revlo, and all you need to do is actually go check your rewards and unlocks on Revlo. And so hopefully with Rennie's help, somebody can actually send you the link to check out your own rewards page. which I have actually posted for my moderators to actually try and help out with, because we've had this happen a couple times before where somebody actually tried to get Reflo access, but through the Discord, and they couldn't find the link, or the link was corrupted. So there's an option there for us to make sure that the link is correct, and whatever link was actually given to you, because I have to manually generate the links, and then it's automatically handled and given out by Reflo. So it gives you that chance to join. I was waiting around last night for you to get on Discord so that I could give you your name and all that. So, or not your name, your role. That's perfectly fine, Rennie. The link is actually in the Shop Talk channel on Discord. It should be pinned. It's actually very important, so it will definitely be pinned. I'm guessing Luke is a little bit occupied, so it's okay. Take your time, because you're doing great, Rennie. You're a fabulous moderator. And you're the best friend I've ever had that's actually stuck with me this long. Yay, PJ! Thank you very much for backing the giveaway. That's not a reward for me, but a reward for you and your fellow community members. I think Luke might be a little bit preoccupied, so... But yeah, so PJ, not to worry, it's... one of the things is my reward program for doing the game giveaways is mostly because, A, I really don't like it when folks happen to do their own giveaways and they just give out complete and total garbage. So for me, I at least try to find the games I thought were actually pretty nifty and very interesting, and I've actually at least written a review for, or at least can actually provide justification as to the reason for why I'm giving it away. So thank you very much for backing the support there for the community. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Rennie. Terra? Give a free copy of Terra? I only give away games I happen to have multiple copies of. For me to actually do game giveaways, though, on a regular basis, though, Link, that's actually going to require subscribers. And so that's the reason why I currently have in my information panel, for folks that are interested in me doing actual giveaways, I need subscribers in order for me to actually start doing normal giveaways on a regular basis. So for that to actually occur, I need at least 50 subscribers each month. That's the bare minimum, because as long as we meet the minimum, then I can start doing the giveaways. Simply because that's how much it would initially cost me to get a new great game. Thank you very much, Rennie, for posting that. Oh, you mentioned food? How dare you? Now I'm hungry again. Well, Link, at least you got us all thinking of food. Let's see, what would I want right now? Fun dips. Yeah, fun dips. What are fun dips? Oh my goodness. Clearly, something didn't get exported to Canada. Fun dips, think of pixie sticks, but in giant bags. Mixed in with a sugary stick that's allowed for people to lick and collect all the powdery, goody substance all in one enjoyable stick. I haven't had one in at least a decade, but they're really good. I mean, I can still remember the taste of a cherry Fun Dip. I mean, Link, does that sort of help? Do you know what a pixie stick is by chance? Alright, and stop engine, change truck. Alright. It's the last leg of the mission. Oh, right. I should probably put down a waypoint markers. Ooh, that windy path. That is going to be trouble. Well, Link, that's pretty much what fun dips are. It's, think of pixie sticks, but in larger bags. Well, you should allow it. It's talking about food. Now, granted, if we went full profanity on talking about food and showing the diversity of swear words, I would have to say no, we can't allow it. There is no way I'm going to allow for profanity to be mixed in with food. Too much. But, oh my goodness, really good food. Good food. But no, part of the medical expenses that I currently got going on right now, I actually am doing neurofeedback, which is a way to actually keep me from having to spend more money on drugs and medicines that are supposed to alter my neurochemical feedback and all that stuff, such as like, instead of taking a pill for depression, you find a way to actually work through it, so that way if you happen to find yourself going and trying to work through it again, you at least have, the mental power to know how to work through it. So there's actually a few neurofeedback games I was looking into doing for an actual live stream, but I need to be able to afford to get them in order to stream them. And what they do is they actually use your webcam to gauge your facial reactions and find out whether or not if you are staying in a calm and relaxed state by constantly checking your eyes. So, and for me, I found out in doing this neurofeedback that the only way I'm actually able to really control myself is if I'm thinking of food. If I'm eating food in my mind, I'm doing great. And the downside is I haven't had a fun dip in 10 years. And I actually sat down Monday and I just closed my eyes and imagined myself eating a fun dip. I could feel the texture of the little fun dip pixie stick and the little sugar stick and eating both apple powder and cherry flavored powder. I mean, I could remember it clear as day, as if somebody was already shoveling it in my mouth. And all I got was, dear Lord, JD, you're doing fabulous. Oh, Link, actually, before you even got to know me in American Trucking Simulator, I'm actually well, actually, I think I already told you that I'm actually trying to fight off, my A1C being too high, which would have actually caused me to be diabetic for type 2 diabetes. So I managed to actually lower my A1C in my preventive diabetes program just by cutting back on the foods I was mostly eating. I haven't really done any exercise. Granted, it's more of somebody having to say, so how are you doing in the program? I was like, I'm managing what I'm eating. Are you remembering to exercise? I'm managing what I'm eating. But what are you doing for exercise? I'm managing what I'm eating. You mean to say you get no physical activity at all? Does eating food count as physical activity? So it's one of those little things for me is like I don't want to become a slave to my body entirely. So physical fitness is not exactly number one or top priority, but granted, whenever I strap on the Fitbit, which is actually on 24/7 to monitor my heart rate, I know that I'm always in one way, shape, or form burning calories, but I kind of cheat, I'll admit. I leave the Fitbit strapped to my wrist while I'm playing the piano, and dear God, it says I walked 20,000 steps. I am a walking master of the keyboard. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm always trying to juice a ham. I wonder if you can juice a cake. Yeah, MyFitnessPal, I tried to get into it, but it just wasn't for me. And for me, all I want is something that will actually track things and be a physical reminder on my wrist that, hey, you are trying to lose weight, or hey, you do need to try and stay a bit active, even though, granted, I am sitting down here right now for, hold on, let me check, see, how long have I been sitting here? 7 hours and 22 minutes. I've been sitting here in this computer chair. PJ, we all have envy for you. As for me, I am actually probably doing the worst thing for me right now simply due to lack of money. I'm actually pretty much been fasting, so my urge to get back into eating heavy amounts of food again is probably going to be horrendously altered. But one of the things I did happen to find is if you happen to go on, like, for the most part, if your body is naturally burning high amounts of calories, always go with high carb items, like eat pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is all that I've found. Because your body, as long as you're not trying to burn too much, then you should be set to lose some weight. Personally, that's just my opinion. I'm not a licensed dietitian or anything of that nature, but it's just, that's how I gained all my weight back. I gained back at least 100 pounds when I got into college, so in a mere 5 months. And oh my god, chocolate eclairs! They were delicious! I mean, me personally, I was a pretty big kid. I was always a big kid. Although, granted, it was more of like a fit big sort of thing. Like, I was naturally husky, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know why, but I am tempted to drive on that bridge. I want to drive. I'm going to do it. I'm going to drive. Feels rewarding to do things that look wrong. Oh, that looks so wrong. Let's go get the other truck. Keep following the GPS. Please, follow the route ahead. Yeah. Oh no, I broke the side mirror! Please follow route guidance. Route guidance. Please make a left at the next legal U-turn. Curse this OnStar! I heard that! You heard nothing, OnStar technician! You heard nothing! That's right, we drive anywhere and everywhere. Please follow route guidance. Please make a U-turn and head right. Your destination is on the right. only thing I've ever taken to gospel as for route guidance has been probably from the iPhone. Now, they keep those maps up to date. It's almost like, Google Maps actually brokered a deal between them and iTunes. So, anything Google Maps related is always up to date. With Apple and I think possibly even Android. So, and I think what may have actually happened was, and this is the part of the reason why my knowledge is actually limited. I only know iPhones versus Androids, so all I know is that Apple ended up knowing that they had to actually match verbatim, and so I think there's actually now a third-party GPS navigational maps quest sort of thing service that was exclusive for smartphones only. So I think that's what somebody else told me. I still need to look it up. Except you all know me, I'm busy playing my games. That's right. We did 2 hours and 19 minutes. Tracks unlocked, all 6. Garages unlocked, 2. Cloaking areas removed, all 5. With 0 times rescued. Not bad for a solo run. So, and with that, since I have been technically streaming for quite a while, I don't know if I'll be able to actually complete another run. I mean, I guess I could try, let's see, where was it? I mean, the plains, I don't recall if I actually completed the plains. Oops. Well, that solves that. Hold on, folks. I'm going to restart it. Alright, so we were trying to look at the achievements. Oh, you use whatever suits you best. Okay, so we got, let's see here. Hill Settler, Plains Co-op, River, Hard Mode, Volcano Co-op, finish Volcano level, and multiplayer with at least 2 players. Lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. I work all day and I sleep all night. David, use a Type B 150 to tow a Type E for 50 meters in pull mode. Hi, Jinx! Thank you very much, buddy. And welcome. Thank you very much for the bits. Greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's see here. Make a quick 360-degree roll over the roof. I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. Student driver, receive 500 or more damage points from a single impact. Really? Receive 150 or more damage points from a single impact. Rise of the Machines. There's biddies! Yes, there are biddies. So, Hijinks, I hope you're doing fabulous today.
Bad boy.
Complete a particular objective by delivering long logs only. Long logs only. Actually, that one shouldn't be too hard to try. I mean, granted, if I do the right mission, which we all know is... Oh, wait, hold on. Did the wrong one. Crap! What is wrong with me? I'm sorry, folks. I am just sleepy. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, let's see here. We have Flood and the Hill. The Hill's actually going to be our better option anyways, so... It's okay, I'm only going crazy a little.
Bad boy.
Alright, let's hope I got the right truck this time. Alright, yeah, I got the right truck this time. So this should work out. Aw, thank you guys. You're all my most valued viewers. I love y'alls. If I could give y'all hugs through the interwebs, I would. I give you digital huggies. Not the diapers, actual digital hugs. You're here for the booze. Alright, Link, I see how it is.
You're just here to drink me all up. I'm just a tall glass of whiskey.
Death to the Mushroom Kingdoms!
Ah, PJ, you're drinking beer? Damn. Send some my way. Going my way. That's the reason why I like this truck more than anything else. I mean, I like the shortened cabs for these tight turns. And he's off down the straightaway and going as fast as he can go. You can hear the music blaring from his cab. Come on, traverse this hill, you can do it. Wait, I didn't actually stop to check to see if I could actually haul long logs. I was just looking for something that could actually traverse that hill. I didn't think this one through. No, what have I done? I am that stupido.
We never.
crap. I can't do long logs with this damn thing. Yeah. Oh, this ended faster than I expected. Ooh, small logs. Oh, no, wait, that, what was the achievement? Small logs. Something small logs. Complete a particular objective by driving short logs only. Let's see here. For the old still good, I'd have to actually do that with 4 other players because that would be a lot quicker. Aw, PJ. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Finish your level without using the mini-map in one single-player mission. Unstoppable. Okay, I can only think of maybe one mission like that. That would probably constitute that possibly working. So yeah, these achievements, they could be easily carried out, but I guess, since I goofed, I'm just gonna do this naturally, so bear with me. Actually, I just not thought about something. I probably want to take the other truck too. Because, why not? BJ, thank you very much for the bits. Greatly appreciate it. let's see if we can get all this in one go. No fuel truck. No backup. This is going to be horrible. I know you don't really get to see that as an actual menu option, but it is still a pretty cool truck back there. I like it. Kind of like it a little bit better than the truck I'm currently driving. Now, I know some of those of you that play this game religiously are probably just going, heresy! Well, I like what I like, and you can't tell me otherwise. And I know I like Lady Heinies. Look at the Heine on this. It's a fabulous truck. She's beautiful. Blinking Heinies? Close enough. If only unless I can get the music license rights to Convoy. We're all in a convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Convoy. I say, people always, people are always telling me, I'm an ass. I'm an ass man. You know, Rodney Carrington. Or actually, technically, it'd be Rodney Dangerfield. A lot of people know what type of man they are. You know, some guys are breast men, while other guys are feet men. Well, I'm an ass man. I know, because other people say, hey, you're an ass man. Oh yeah, I remember quite a few good songs from my childhood. So actually, I even remember Smokey and the Bandit. Even though mostly Eastbound and Down is everyone's personal favorite for when it comes to trucking. Even if you are heading south, east, or north, or west. But what's good is that Jerry Reed did a great job doing that song, Eastbound and Down. Oh no, we're towing a truck down a hill! This cannot end well! Ah, PJ, so you're 47. Okay, well, I'm 30, so... Your version of Mr. Rogers. And the only reason why you know Mr. Rogers is because... Twitch, right? Or plenty of referencing. Or was it actually... Was most of the Rogers televised shows actually going up into Canada too? Interesting. Raise the roof! Raise the roof! Raise the roof! Yeah! Alright, enough of that. Oh. Well, everyone says I act like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, so...
I had to watch.
Mow and stick it in the howl. Woohoo! Although, there is one thing I do not kind of think about, though, Link, after you brought that up. Your version of the Mr. Rogers. It makes me think of, what's his name now? From We Happy Few. Did you remember to take your joy today? Don't be a doubter. No one wants to be a doubter. So don't be one.
Happy Billy! That's what I do all the time!
Sort of works. Jahan, welcome back, and thank you very much for the cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, hopefully we can get this done before 10 o'clock hits. Oh, sorry, Link. That's right, I forgot. Different time zones. Well, granted, I am CDT, so not to fully be very depressive. I mean, at least I'm not in LA. Then who would be in trouble for what time zone or time frame that they're looking at for how late I'm going to be streaming till? Yeah, PJ, 10 o'clock is my cutoff because I do have my morning job, and I actually started streaming as soon as I got home from work, so really tuckered out, too. I haven't really slept very well recently, so... But usually Fridays are my longer run nights anyways, so I usually try to leave those open for folks that actually do want to try and do multiplayer normally, but it's also my focus nights as well. So along with, normally Thursdays are also my focus days as well, but normally I'm supposed to be playing this with Dawn Fear, but Dawn Fear is currently not available this week, so that's the reason why I'm playing Spin Tires alone today. No, you see me continuously host it in multiplayer. Come on. Oh yeah, PJ, I know you're a loyal viewer. Loyal viewers always give me bits. So, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Plus, you're trying to join the Discord. You're actually making an effort to not be a total douche about something. So, and basically, I'll admit, it's been a long time since I've actually seen somebody be a douche about something. So, it's always nice to actually run across folks that show up repeatedly for my streams. And I do thank you very much for that as well. Alright, now for this tricky turn that apparently required winching up all the way the hill. Yeah, let's give it a little bit of help. That's right, PJ, I can do it. Thank you very much for the cheer, too. Alright, come on. We're gonna get to the other side just fine. No major hiccups. Other than the other truck drowning. Crap! I don't think I'm going to make it by 10, but I'm still going to try to make it before 10:30-ish. Because why not? Why the hell not? Oh, wait, maybe there's I'll have to double check it again, but I think there's also an achievement for getting through the whole thing without actually taking on any damage at all. That would be awesome. Get through the muck. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Alright, hopefully this truck up here will have plenty of fuel in the tank, so hopefully I can get both these trucks refueled. If not, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Curse this frickin' camera. Alright, this is going to be real interesting. Come on, come on. Let's get down this shit. Yeah, I should have just gone with a single truck. Ah, well. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver the one load and then call it quits for the evening, even though it doesn't complete the mission, but it at least completes the mission of using this truck in the actual logging quest. So that way I can say I at least successfully ran the load. Aw, PJ, thank you very much again for the beats. Means so much. Because every penny counts. Wait, seriously? 200? Just for skirting the side of a mountain? Yeah, this little truck is a lot better on this map than any of the other trucks, in my opinion. It's mostly because, A, you can do the semi-trailers too just fine. And you can also do cranes with them. Takes tight turns like a trooper. Alrighty, and almost nearing the end. Four more bits. 4 more bits. Shave and a haircut. That's a little more than 2 bits, but okay. Thanks, PJ. That's okay. No, that's perfectly fine. It still had the comical effect that I wanted, so thank you very much. We're a little late, but that's mostly because we flipped the other truck. Alright, so we have found out this little truck is halfway decent. It actually does what needs to be done, and it has a little bit more. Also can bring along with it a spare tire if need be, and it can also handle logging. So, those of you that were wondering which truck that was, that was the C4 310. So those of you that happen to actually get any of the certified mods, that is the little truck you might want to consider. But nonetheless, thank you everyone for joining us for this evening. I'm going to go ahead and conclude the stream right now. Please stay in chat to receive your in-stream bonus points. So those of you that are interested in joining me for another live stream as an actual gamer and joining me in chat, in actual voice chat, you can make use of these points for that. Or donate your points towards the game giveaway that is still going on for this month. So, thank you again everyone, and you have a fabulous evening.